Let us pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. We give you thanks for being with us this afternoon. And as I pray on behalf of all of us here this evening, I pray that everything will be done to your name's honor and glory. I ask, dear Lord, that your presence will be among us this afternoon throughout our program. Thank you for the gift of music and the talents that will be showcased this afternoon. I pray, dear Lord, that you will give them the strength so that they will perform to the best of their ability. Be with the judges as they choose, and everything will be done in order and everyone will be satisfied. Thank you for being with us all. And may everything again, Lord, go accordingly as you have planned. Also, thank you for everyone who have participated in the planning of this program. May all of us enjoy ourselves at the end, and your name will be glorified. Thank you for hearing and answering our prayers. In this wonderful name I pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you so much, Mrs. Murray. Let's welcome at this time the Music Development Specialist at the JCDC, Avery Crooks Campbell. Clap her.
Yes, clap me. Good evening, everyone. It's Drumfest 2025. Are you excited to be here? If you're excited, let me hear you say yes. 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 We are in for a treat. I've seen many of the performances over the last 2-3 months coming through parish auditions, parish finals, and again, I say you are in for a treat, both from soloists and also from the various groups that you will hear. And so I will not be long. I want to just introduce to you our fit, able, and ready panel of adjudicators. Mr. Stephen Sinclair, he's no stranger by now. He has been incorporated into the JCDC family here at the music unit. Yes, I like to say he has a 9-to-5 job, but this is where his heart is, in music. Mr. Sinclair, always a pleasure to have you. Please give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And new to the panel, but certainly not new to drumming, Mr. Shane Blake. Mr. Blake is a trained teacher. He is also a member of the world-famous Lakadco drummers. They are just out of a season now, so he's ready to see all the presentations today and to do justice to them. Please welcome Mr. Blake to the family and to Drumfest 2025. And last but certainly not least, our dear friend, our Cuban brother, Mr. Ricardo Ribas. He is my fellow musician in the POJ, Philharmonic Orchestra of Jamaica. He is extremely talented. He's a percussionist of no mean order. He's a lecturer presently at the Alpha Academy of Music. You should check out what's going on down there. A lot of beautiful things in music. We want to thank you for agreeing to be with us today, Mr. Ricardo. And ladies and gentlemen, please give him a big Jamaican welcome. Thank you so very much. And so we'll start off not long after I leave the lectern. And then we will have a break in about an hour and a half, just for 15 minutes. And we'll finish off the afternoon right after that. We are, as I said, looking forward to some brilliant performances. Please take your seat, performers. Take your seat if you're not performing. And I'll just remind you that once we have any performer on stage, we ask that you do not walk across the stage. Even in taking your photographs, please ensure that you do so at the right position. Do not block the view of the adjudicators. Do not distract them. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I leave you now, and thank you very much. We look forward to a wonderful evening.
Clap her again, please, and thanks. Thank you so much, Miss Avery. We want to welcome you again to Drumfest. This is day 3 of the 2025 National Music Finals at the Festival of the Performing Arts here at the Louise Bennett Garden Theatre on the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center compound. My name is Andrea McCurdy, and I am very happy to be sharing this afternoon's proceedings with you. The Festival of the Performing Arts National Finals is proudly presented by the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission, an agency of the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sport. We're very happy to have you here, and a special hello to those of you joining us online, live on PBCJ and the JCDC YouTube pages. Your presence is greatly valued, and we want to thank you for joining us. You can also follow the action live on the JCDC website, on PBCJ TV and Jam Vision TV. We wanted to also share the excitement. Drumfest is always an exciting event. And so we ask that you share it. If you could share the link with family and friends and supporters who can't be here, but you know you want them to hear your performance, see your performance. So I ask that you share the links with them so they can join us live on PBCJ and the JCDC YouTube pages, as well as the JCDC website. At this time, we want to acknowledge our sponsors and thank them for their generous support, because it has been invaluable to the success of the Festival of the Performing Arts. And so we want to thank the Chase Fund, Culture, Health, Arts, Sports, and Education Fund, Shirley Biscuits, CPJ, Heart NSTA Trust, the National Housing Trust, the Creative Production and Training Center, CPTC, and the Public Broadcasting Corporation of Jamaica, PBCJ. Can you put your hands together for our sponsors, please? If they don't support us, we can't do it. All right, a quick announcement. Motor vehicle license plate number 1442JR. 1442JR. You left your four-way flasher on. You are going to want to start your vehicle when you go back. So please go and turn off those lights. You're going to want to make sure you have some battery power left. 1442JR. Your lights are on, your flashing lights are on. Please attend to your vehicle and make sure that those lights are off so you're able to leave the compound when we are through this evening. Quickly, I want to also tell you that if you are going to be taking pictures and videos, 2 things about that. 1, if the participant on the stage don't belong to you, they don't come from your school, you're not the parent, you're not the auntie or the uncle or the grandparent or the cousin or the well-wisher, you're not a part of that particular school or group, please do not record their performances. We want to protect the intellectual property of the performers. If, however, they are yours, they are your family, your friends, your students, your relatives, and you are with them, you are supporting them, then as you take your photos, as you take your videos and do your reels, we want you to tag us. We want you to support us here at the JCDC and tag us on those pictures. So we invite you to do so on our social media pages, the handles, of course, if you're on Instagram and X and TikTok. Instagram, X, and TikTok, you can find us at JCDC Jamaica. That's our handle, at JCDC Jamaica. If you're on Facebook, it's the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission. If you're on YouTube, you can find us at JCDC Jamaica 1. And we also invite... No, sir. Let me ask again. Ladies and gentlemen, students, are you ready? I'm not satisfied with that. I'm going to ask one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, students, performers, are you ready? That's better. All right. We are beginning with our Class 1 drummers. The category 21, trap set drum solo. Class 1, which is ages 3 to 6 years. ID number 12485. That's ID number 12485. Number 1 in your programs, on stage, set and ready to go, is Drasardo Murphy from Port Maria Infant School in St. Mary, and Drasada will be sharing with us Baby Vibes. Clap him, make some noise. Ladies and gentlemen, Drasardo Murphy, Port Maria Infant School out of St. Mary with Baby Vibes. Clap him one more time. The drum almost bigger than him. You can hardly even see him. Good job, Drasardo. Yeah, man. Please note that Drasardo is 3 years old. Yeah, man, 3 years old. Well done, Drasardo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are continuing competition. We are in category 24, Jamaican traditional drum and ensemble. Again, class 1, 3 to 6 years. Category 24, Jamaican traditional drum ensemble. Class 1, that's 3 to 6 years. Setting up on stage, is number 2. Number 2 in your programs. Item number 2 in your programs. We're moving from the northern region. We're going to be taking a trip right around the island this evening. We have performers coming from literally right across the island. And so we are moving in the 4 regions this afternoon. We're moving from St. Mary, which is in our northern region. Northern region, of course, St. Anne, St. Mary, and Portland. And we're heading to the eastern region, which is St. Catherine, Kingston, and St. Andrew, and St. Thomas. And we are beginning our journey in the eastern region in St. Catherine. I'm going to ask teachers, leaders, please follow the program. Please follow the program. Please note where your performances will be and ensure that the production team has eyes on you so they know where to find you and they will know what you need so they can be ready to serve you as you give your best as you compete this afternoon. So please ensure that you are in the holding areas. You are where the production team, they are dressed in black. The back of their shirts will say production. Please make sure that they can find you. And please follow in your programs so that you will know where you are on the program. Please don't wait until the item before yours is on the performance before yours is on the stage. Please be backstage early. Not everyone has arrived yet and not everyone will be coming. So we may call your performance earlier than it is said on the program. All right. We're almost done setting up. The ID number is 7888. That's 7888, the ID number. The school is Greater Portmore Primary from the parish of St. Catherine. This is Category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble, Class 1, 3 to 6 years. And as soon as they're done setting up, they will take their places on the stage and they'll be doing a performance entitled New Beginnings. We are almost ready, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost ready. Is New Beginnings. Can you make some noise for Greater Portmore Primary? Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, Greater Portmore Primary from the parish of St. Catherine with their presentation entitled New Beginnings. All right, as we clear the stage, and we get ready for our next set of performances, we remind you that you can find us on social media. You can find the JCDC on our social media pages. And of course, if you are taking videos or pictures of performances today, make sure it's your own people you're taking picture of, your student, your child, your nephew, your niece. Make sure you're not taking pictures and performance videos of other person's performances. And if you do so and you're posting online, you can tag us on those pictures or those videos, those reels. Our JCDC handles again. On Instagram and X and TikTok, you can find us on our JCDC handle at JCDC Jamaica. That's Instagram, X, which is formerly known as Twitter, and TikTok at JCDC Jamaica. If you're on Facebook, you can find us at the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission. And if you are on YouTube, you can find us on JCDC Jamaica 1. That's the number 1. And of course, we invite you to join us on our WhatsApp channel at JCDC Jamaica, because again, you never know who or what will be featured any given day of the week. Ladies and gentlemen, we are setting up and getting ready for our next presentation. For our next performance, judges, we go to number 4 in your programs. Number 4 in your programs. ID number, this of course this is category 22. Category 22, drum solo, hand drums. This is a class 2 presentation. Class 2, that's ages 7 to 9 years. And we're at number 4, ID number 12355. That's ID number 12355. On stage, still in the Eastern region, from the parish of St. Catherine, representing Portmore Missionary Prep School, is Nathan Henry doing X drums. Clap him. That was Nathan Henry from the Portmore Missionary Preparatory School in St. Catherine, ID number 12355, with his drum solo, hand drums in category 22, class 2, 7 to 9 years, and his performance was entitled X Drums. Clap him one more time. Awesome, thank you so much. We are continuing, we are moving on to number 5 in your programs, item number 5 in your programs. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, still in category 22, that's drum solo, hand drums. Again, a class 2 presentation, ages 7 to 9 years. ID number 12296. That's 12296. From the beautiful parish of St. Anne, representing the United Learning Center, with a performance entitled When the Music Hits. Let's welcome to the stage Amir Sorti. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Amir Sorti, who says, when the music hits, what him say? When the music hits? Oh, you are paying attention, From the United Learning Center in the Garden Parish of St. Anne, ID number 12296. That was Amir Sorti with his presentation in the Class 2 Drum Solo Hand Drums. That's category 22. We have another performer to come in that category and class before we close that competition. We are continuing, however, we are going on. We're moving to category 24. Category 24, that's Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble, still in class 2. Still in class 2. And we're going to number 8 in your programs. Number 8 in your programs. ID number 12235. Just to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that while a performance is on the stage, please do not walk across the front of the stage. While there are performances happening, please do not walk across the stage. Don't walk across the front of the stage. Please do not block the judges as they adjudicate the presentations. All right, we are going to number 8, ladies and gentlemen. This is category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. Again, we're still in class 2. Class 2, of course, are children between the ages of 7 to 9 years. And we are number 8, 12235. That's ID number 12235. As we continue our setup, we are still in the Garden Parish of St. Anne, the beautiful parish of St. Anne. Is there anybody here from St. Anne? Anybody here from St. Anne? Listen, my bias towards St. Anne because I come from St. Anne. We have got to do better. We'll try it again. Anybody here from St. Anne? All right. Can I tell that St. Anne people are lovely people? How would I know? I'm also from St. Anne. Haha. Anybody here from St. Mary? And because you're neighbors to St. Anne, it means that some of the niceness reach you too. Yeah. Anybody here from Portland? Them don't reach yet. Anybody here from St. Thomas? Me hear about 3 voices. St. Thomas? All right. Good to have you. Let's see. Where are we? Kingston and St. Andrew. All right. Let's see. Where are we? St. Catherine. Big up yourself, St. Catherine. Clarendon. What I say? Woohoo! All right. Manchester. Anybody here from Manchester? Them don't reach yet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we will continue the roll call a little later on. We are setting ourselves up for the drum ensemble presentation, class 2. This is ages 7 to 9 years. Number 8 in your programs. The United Learning Center out of the parish of St. Anne. Again, ID number 12235. And their presentation is called Vibration. One more drum to come out, and then we are going to begin. And we are ready to go. Put your hands together and welcome on stage United Learning Center from St. Anne with Vibration. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was the United Learning Center out of the parish of St. Anne with Vibration. Clap them one more time. We are getting ready for number 7, item number 7 in your programs. Still in category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. Still in class 2. Class 2, of course, being ages 7 to 9 years. When we would have seen number 7, judges were going to go back to our third category, trap set drum set solo class 2. Back to item number 3. We will go back to number 3 after we see number 7. And we will be seeing other trap set solos. We'll be seeing drum solos with our hand drums. We will be seeing other drum ensembles, non-Jamaican rhythms. We will be seeing in class 3, class 4, other trap set solos as well. And we will be seeing in other classes, class 5, class 6, and class 7. So we'll be seeing trap set, drum solos. We will be seeing drum ensembles, and we'll be seeing drum solos using hand drums. We are getting ready for number 7 in your programs, Greater Portmore Primary, out of the parish of St. Catherine, ID number 9979. 9979. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming on stage are the students from Greater Portmore Primary. Again, their ID number 9979. That's ID number 9979. And their presentation is entitled Roots. All right, they're on stage and ready to go. Put your hands together for them, everybody. Roots, yeah man. Greater Portmore Primary out of the parish of St. Catherine. In category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble, Class 2. That's ages 7 to 9 with their presentation entitled Roots. We're going to throw to our co-host for the evening, Tishana Mullings. Tishana, are you there?
Yes, we are there and we are feeling the rhythm. Good afternoon, Jamaica, and to all our viewers tuning in from across the globe. If you're just joining us, welcome to the JCDC Drum Fest 2025. We just saw Greater Portmore Primary performing their Jamaican traditional drum ensemble titled Roots. Now, it's Monday, May 5, and things are about to get louder as Jamaica's most talented drummers battle it out for the title of national champion in the high-stakes showdown. It's about skill, speed, and style. Now, I'm your broadcast host, Tishana Indomitable Mullings, and I am thrilled to welcome you to one of the most exciting showcases in the Festival of Performing Arts, proudly presented by the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission, an agency of the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sport. Now, today, we're coming to you live from the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center. And let me tell you, the energy here is simply amazing. And the best part of it, admission is absolutely free. So if you are nearby, come and feel the vibrations in person. But if you're joining us online, you are in for a treat too. Our MC today is none other than the phenomenal Mrs. Andrea McCurdy, production manager at the JCDC, who will be guiding us through today's pulse-pounding program. Throughout the stream, I'll be bringing you behind-the-scenes moments, from interviews from our incredible drummers to their devoted teachers, and insights from the passionate crew working tirelessly behind the scenes. We'll share inspiring video features that shine a spotlight on the art of percussion, with expert advice from specialists, past adjudicators, and outstanding alumni of the festival. So whether you're a drummer, a lover of music, or just here for the vibes, this is your moment to feel the rhythm and hear the beat. Now, without further ado, we are heading back to the stage to kick things off with the Thunder of Drum Fest 2025.
All right, Tishana, thank you so much. And again, we want to welcome those of you who are joining us live on the PBCJ and JCDC YouTube pages. If you are joining us also on the JCDC website, we want to welcome you also. If you are watching on TV, on PBCJ TV, we want to welcome you, and Jam Vision TV also. We want to welcome you. For those of you who are in the YouTube chats, we want to shout out the parish and the schools that you are supporting and where you are watching from. Let us know. We will certainly shout out back to you as we move on in today's proceedings. Thank you so much, Tishana. Judges, we are going back to number 3 in your programs. We're still in class 2, but the category is category 21. That's trap set drum solo. Of course, class 2 being ages 7 to 9 years. And we are at number 3 in your programs, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Number 3 in your program. Sitting behind the trap set with the ID number 13145. That's ID number 13145 is Caden Scully from the Liberty Learning Center out of the parish of St. Mary. Is St. Mary in the house? We're just checking. Caden will be doing a presentation entitled Scully at Large. Make Caden welcome everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, Caden Scully from the Liberty Learning Center out of the parish of St. Mary with Scully at Large. I don't know if you were able to identify the different genres that Caden played earlier. Again, we're in class 2, and this is age 7 to 9. We are continuing with the trap set solo, drum set solo, but we are going to number 10 in your programs, which is now a class 3. Still with category 21, trap set, drum set solo, but this is now class 3, judges, class 3, which you find performers between the ages of 10 and 12. Class 2, of course, being 7 to 9 years old. Class 1, 3 to 6 years old. And we have seen performers in class 1 and class 2 in the trap set solos. Now we are moving to class 3. And we are at number 10 in our programs. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, number 10, ID number 7394. That's 7394. From the St. Catherine High School in the parish of St. Catherine, doing Learning the Basics as I Groove. Let's welcome on stage Khalil Christie. No, sir, clap him. That was Khalil Christie from St. Catherine High School in the parish of St. Catherine with Learning the Basics as I Groove. We are still in class 3, ages 10 to 12, of course. Still in category 1, trap set, drum set, solo. And we have item 10A. Item 10A. ID number 7824. That's ID number 7824. Representing the Woolmer's Boys School out of the parish of Kingston and St. Andrew, with a presentation entitled The Beat Goes On, let's welcome Joshua Campbell. Clap, ladies and gentlemen, clap the people in. All right, that was Joshua Campbell from the Woolmer's Boys School in Kingston and St. Andrew with The Beat Goes On. Joshua's ID, of course, 7824. All right, ladies and gentlemen, judges, are you enjoying the presentation so far? 12 people answer me. I mean, no, there's more than 12 out there. Are you enjoying the presentation so far? Do you see how talented our children are? Yeah, man, them talented, them nice. All right, we are continuing our program, continuing the competition. We are in category 22. So as I indicated to you earlier, we'll be seeing competition with the trap set, which is a drum set up on stage, and with hand drums. And so we are in category 22, drum solo. On hand drums, we are in class 3. Class 3. We go to number 12 in your programs, judges. Ladies and gentlemen, number 12 in your programs. Shavor Kova from Liberty Learning Center in Portland. ID number 8000. That's ID number 8000. Shavor will be doing a presentation entitled Mic Check. Put your hands together and welcome Shavor Kova. That was Shavor Kova from the Liberty Learning Center in the parish of Portland with Mic Check. That was a class 3 presentation, judges. Class 3 presentation. We are going to make a small step back in our programs. And we are still in the category drum solo, hand drums, and we are going to number 6 in your programs. And we welcome back to the stage Caden Scully, ID number 12564. That's ID number . Just a small pause in the presentation, ladies and gentlemen. Just 1 second while they sort out some production details, reminding you that the national finals in the Festival of the Performing Arts is brought to you by the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission, an agency of the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sport. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back to our program. So we're continuing, as we're saying, we're in category 22, drum solo, hand drums. We are in class 3. We are in class 3 judges, class 3, 10 to 12 years. We're at number 13, sorry. Number 13 in your programs. Number 13 is where we are. Coming to the stage from Greater Portmore Primary School in St. Catherine, the ID number 7852. That's ID number 7852. And doing a presentation entitled Meditation, let's welcome Lloyd Collins. Ladies and gentlemen, Lloyd Collins from Greater Portmore Primary School in St. Catherine. His class 3 presentation in the hand drums drum solo meditation. We are continuing in the same class and category, and we move to number 14 in your programs, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Number 14. Again, if you are joining us online, we want to welcome you and thank you for joining us on our YouTube pages, JCDC and PBCJ YouTube pages. Again, give a shout out to the parish that you're supporting, the school you're supporting, where you are watching from. Let us know how far the reach is with today's competition. We are at number 14 in your programs, ladies and gentlemen. Judges were number 14, ID number 12549. That's ID number 12549. From the Liberty Learning Center in the parish of St. Mary, with a presentation entitled The Messenger. On stage is Malachi Nelson. Ladies and gentlemen, Malachi Nelson from the Liberty Learning Center in St. Mary with The Messenger. And we are still in category 3. Still in drum solo, hand drums. And we are moving, judges, ladies and gentlemen, to number 16 in your programs. Number 16 in your programs. Sounds to me like there is a fan club in the audience for the performer on stage. My. I wonder what parish they're from. I'm just saying. With an ID number 12274, ID number, judges, 12274, number 16 in your programs. With a presentation entitled Feel the Rhythm, representing the United Learning Center out of the beautiful parish of St. Anne. On stage is Javari Johnson. Ladies and gentlemen, Javari Johnson from the United Learning Center in the parish of St. Anne with Feel the Rhythm. That was a class 3 presentation in the drum solo hand drums category. That's category 22. And we are still in that category, judges. Ladies and gentlemen, we stay in that category. But we go back to number 6 in your programs. Number 6, item number 6 in your programs. And this is a class 2 presentation. This is now, judges, a class 2 presentation. Still drum solo hand drums, but class 2. Number 6 in your programs. With an ID number 12564. 12564 from the Liberty Learning Center in the parish of St. Mary. We welcome back to the stage Caden Scully with Scully Again. Ladies and gentlemen, number 6 in your programs, Caden Scully from the Liberty Learning Center in the parish of St. Mary with his presentation, Scully Again. All right. We are going to be getting ready, judges, to go to number 9 in your programs. We're staying in category 2. We're staying in category 2, and we're getting ready for a drum ensemble. While we are getting ready, allow me to just go to the YouTube chat, and I'm noticing a thing, that there are some persons who are on the JCDC, in the JCDC chat, and the same persons are in the PBCJ chat. I'm like, what are the odds of that? But here we go. So we have persons watching all the way from New York. We want to big up New York. New York is in the building, watching from Atlanta. Hi, Kyle from New York. Gene Active Entertainment Dance Group is watching from Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome to our international audience. Somebody wants to big up, Gene wants to big up Miss Avery. Miss Avery, consider yourself bigged up by the YouTube chat. Somebody is shouting out United Learning Center, big up them from Mrs. Moulton. I suppose you know who Mrs. Moulton is. St. Anna, take it to them. I agree. Prevention Cure says straight out to St. Catherine, Kingston, Clarendon. Whoa, this person come from Allboat. Somebody's bigging up Greater Portmore Primary School. Somebody's bigging up all the drummers. Sandy is bigging up all drummers. Florida, oh my, Florida is in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an international audience. We have New York, we have Atlanta, we also have Florida. Persons bigging up Greater Portmore Primary. Somebody bigging up David out of Westmoreland. Big up Khalil Christie, St. Catherine High School. Whoa, go Liberty St. Mary. Oh, this is very interesting. Rep Liberty Learning Center. Jenny from Liberty Learning Center from all the way in China. Jenny says she's in China. We don't have any way of verifying that information, but the last name looked like it could have come from China. Know what I mean? Big up my celebrity son, Alonzo Henry. Big up my celebrity son, Jamie Henry from Tennessee, USA. Oh my goodness. Mona Prep is getting big up from Grandma Pat. My. One Arden Prep, never too late, Yanison. Big up Greater Portmore. The chat is very active, and I'm loving it. And we want to welcome everyone who is watching from home and also watching from overseas, abroad or foreign, wherever you are. We want to welcome you to Drumfest 2025. And we are ready to go with item number 9 in your programs, judges. Ladies and gentlemen, item number 9 in your programs. This is a class 2 presentation. Liberty Learning Center from the parish of St. Mary with the ID number 12595. That's 12595. Just ensuring that everything is set on stage the way it is supposed to be set so the drummers can give their best. All right, we're ready to go. ID number 12595, number 9 in your programs, Liberty Learning Center out of St. Mary, a class 2 Jamaican traditional drum ensemble presentation entitled The Culture Nice. Welcome them. Ladies and gentlemen, Liberty Learning Center out of the parish of St. Mary with the culture nice. So I was watching their little hands a while ago. They hand them little bit. And I said, how them hand them so little bit makes so much noise. Plenty noise, but rhythmic sounds are coming out of the little hands that are there, these class 2 competitors. Can we give it up one more time for our competitors, everybody? All right. That was number 9 in your programs. We continue with our competition today, and we move to category 23, drum ensemble, non-Jamaican rhythms. This is category 23, drum ensemble, non-Jamaican rhythms. And the presentation that we just saw from Liberty Learning Center closes out the class 2 Jamaican traditional drum ensemble. So that category is now closed. And we are continuing now with category 23, drum ensemble, non-Jamaican rhythms. We go back to class 3. We go back to class 3. And we are at number 19 in the programs, number 19 in your programs. As we begin setting up for Greater Portmore Primary School. Reminding you again of our sponsors, and help me, ladies and gentlemen, thank our sponsors. The Culture, Health, Arts, Sports and Education Fund, that's the Chase Fund. Shirley Biscuits, CPJ, Heart NSTA Trust, the National Housing Trust, NHT, the Creative Production and Training Center, CPTC, and the Public Broadcasting Corporation of Jamaica, PBCJ. Can you put your hands together and give it up for our sponsors? Hello, we have to clap our sponsor them or we wouldn't be here today. Make some noise for the sponsors. All right. Reminding you can also join us if you are not here at the Randy Williams Entertainment Center in Capital City, Kingston. If you are not here, you can join us online. And those of you online, please share the link with others so they can join in the festivities that are happening here this afternoon. You can also find us on the JCDC website. That's www.jcdc.gov.jm. That's www.jcdc.gov.jm. We are also showing on our website. We are also on TV, PBCJ TV and Jam Vision TV. You can find us there. If you are taking pictures or videos of today's presentations, remember not to take anybody that don't belong to you. And if you don't know them, don't film them. Don't take them picture. Don't record their performance. But if they belong to you, record them, take them picture, and when you post online, tag us at the JCDC. If you are posting on Instagram or X or on TikTok, you can find us at JCDC Jamaica. That's at JCDC Jamaica. If you're on Facebook, you can find us at Jamaica Cultural Development Commission. That's Jamaica Cultural Development Commission. And if you're on YouTube, you can find us at JCDC Jamaica 1. That's JCDC Jamaica 1. You can also join us on our WhatsApp channel at JCDC Jamaica, because we'll always be featuring something important and interesting that you'd want to know and be a part of. And you'll never know what or who will be featured on any given day. We are setting up and we're getting ready for category 23, judges. Drum ensemble, non-Jamaican rhythms. This is a class 3 presentation. Class 3 presentation. We are at number 19 in your programs, number 19. Setting up on stage as we speak is Greater Portmore Primary School from the parish of St. Catherine. Greater Portmore Primary School in St. Catherine. And their presentation will be entitled, The Madness Starts. That's interesting. The Madness Starts. And we're going to ask number 20, Winwood Road Primary, to stand by as well. And we're asking all our performers to ensure that you are backstage and ready. You are in your costumes so that when the production team is ready for you, they can pull you quickly and we can set up on stage and be ready to go. All right? So we are now at category 23, Drum Ensemble, Non-Jamaican Rhythms, Class 3. We are at number 19, Greater Portmore Primary School from the parish of St. Catherine. And they will be doing a presentation entitled, The Madness Starts. And while we are waiting on them, all right, and so they're making their way on stage now. Put your hands together and welcome Greater Portmore Primary School. 2, 3, 4, 5, and we are back. Sorry for the break in transmission, ladies and gentlemen. In all the movement of bodies, somebody seemed to have bounced the cable and unplugged something. Anyway, that was Greater Portmore Primary School with the Madness Start. Can we give it up one more time for Greater Portmore Primary? We are getting ready for our next performer. In this class and category, I want to remind you, ladies and gentlemen, guests, visitors who are here, audience members, as long as there is a performer on stage, we are going to ask you, please, not to walk across the front. Don't distract the judges with your movement. So we ask that you hold your movement until the end of the performances, all right? So hold your movement until the end of the performances. As long as there's a performer on stage, we're going to ask you please not to cross the front of the stage. All right, we are ready for number 20 in your programs, ladies and gentlemen. Entering the stage from the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew is Wynwood Road Primary and Junior High. ID number 11466. 11466. And their presentation is entitled Piece of Africa. Give it up for Wynwood Road Primary and Junior High School. Ladies and gentlemen, Winwood Road Primary and Junior High School up to the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew with Peace of Africa. We are going to take the final presentation, the final competitor in this class and category. Category 23, Drum Ensemble, Non-Jamaican Rhythms. And we are going to go to number 18 in your programs. We have 3 competitors in this class, class 3, that's 10 to 12-year-olds. And we are going to number 18 in your program. We're moving from Kingston and St. Andrew in the eastern region, and we're heading back to the northern region and go to St. Mary. And while we are on our sojourn to St. Mary, I want for us to big up, as persons were talking about it in the chat, we want to give a special shout out to our teachers. Ladies and gentlemen, can you give it up for our teachers? Where there are excellent students, there are excellent teachers. And where there are excellent students and excellent teachers, there are supportive and excellent parents. Give it up for the parents as well. Parents, clap yourselves if you're here. The truth is, if our children are excelling, it is a partnership. It is a partnership. It is a partnership between the teachers, the students, and the parents. So as we celebrate our teachers, we have to also celebrate our parents because it's a real partnership. So the celebration started in the chat, and we want to continue it here live at the Louise Bennett Garden Theatre on the grounds of the Randy Williams Entertainment Center. So it seems to be as though the chat is filled with Tower Isle people. One Liberty, Tower Isle. I don't know, the people in the audience are also online, and so they are going like them not here. But I know. But the Tower Isle, One Liberty, Tower Isle people are loud in the chat. Who is also loud in the chat are supporters from the Greater Portmore Primary School. Loud in the chat. Watch there again. Liberty Learning Center. Look at that. Way to go, LLC. Tower Isle babies. We're proud of you. Go, LLC. What a good thing the judge is not impressed by all of this. If it was this alone, my. Anyway, we will... Oh, look at that. Big up Uncle Kino, LLC, Tower Isle, One Liberty. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to go. Item number 18 is on stage. Judges, this is our final competitor in category 23, Drum Ensemble, Non-Jamaican Rhythms. Class 3, 10 to 12 years. ID number 12587. That's ID number 12587. On stage with a presentation entitled Liberty Djembe. Put your hands together for Liberty Learning Center out of St. Mary. Ladies and gentlemen, the Liberty Learning Center out of the parish of St. Mary with Liberty Djembe. Final competitor in class 3, drum ensemble, non-Jamaican rhythms. And we throw now to Tashana, our online broadcast host. Tashana, over to you.
Yes, so it's getting really hot back here. We are with one of today's youngest and boldest performers, and he's fresh from the stage. Now, for those who might not know, the trap set or drum set is the big collection of drums and cymbals all arranged around the performer. It includes the snare, bass drum, toms, hi-hats, and crash cymbals. And when played right, it creates some serious magic on stage. And I have a little man back here that can tell us all about that. Let's give a big drum fest welcome to Caden Scully. He's from Liberty Learning Center at St. Mary. Him come from, let me hear the St. Mary people in the house. Yes, they are here. And Caden, he plays the trap set and hand drums. Hi, Caden, you did amazing out there today. Now, how are you feeling?
I am feeling good. I want to wish everyone a big welcome and hope you all have a great, great day.
Caden said a big welcome. I'm not hearing you here at Randy Williams. All right, so Caden, tell us, how old are you and when did you start playing the drums?
I am 10 years old and I started playing drums when I was 3 years old. So that's 7 years.
A whole 7 years legacy. That's a very long time, right? So what made you start drumming? Did you see someone that inspired you or you just loved making beats?
I love making beats. It's really nice, and the way how I make beats, it's like I make beats from Africa, although I'm not from Africa.
All right. So you love the African rhythms, right? Creating an experience for your audience. Now, tell us your favorite part about playing the trap set.
My favorite part of playing the trap set is the toms. They sound really good, and I love how they give access to everyone to hear it.
Yes, so you love the toms. All right. So how do you get ready for a big performance? I saw you on stage and you did really well. Do you practice a lot or do you shake off the nerves? What do you do?
I shake off the nerves and I practice lots of times.
Tell us what the practicing looks like.
The practicing looks like me playing in my house.
Yes.
And when I play in my house, I make my mom come watch me how I play, and she tells if I play good or not.
Yes.
And she calls my teacher
Yes.
to video me, and when she videos me, she tells Uncle Kino, my favorite teacher,
Yes.
that plays drums.
Yes.
And when I play drums and he says it sounds good or if it sounds bad or it just needs a little tighten up.
It's all about continuous improvement. Absolutely love that. And you told me earlier that you want to be a legend, right?
Yes.
And it takes work to be a legend. So if you could play drums with somebody that you really admire, a band, a singer, who would it be?
It would be either MJ, Michael Jackson, or Bob Marley.
So they are not here anymore, but we still have their music, right?
Yes.
Their music lives on forever.
Forever.
All right, and you're the legend that we're gonna have to be looking out for. So thank you so much, Caden.
Okay.
And Caden reminded us that it takes hard work and correcting your mistakes, continuous improvement. You were absolutely fantastic, and we can't wait to see where drumming will take you next. We're looking for you on the big stage, Caden. Keep rocking those rhythms, and remember, the stage is always yours. So take it over big time everywhere that you go to play. So ladies and gentlemen, let's get back to the stage right now for more action here at Drumfest 2025.
Thank you so much, Tashana. We were doing a roll call earlier and we want to make sure that all the parishes are accounted for. We got as far as Manchester. Is anybody from Manchester here? Them don't reach yet. All right, let's go. Anybody from St. Elizabeth here? No, them don't reach here yet either. Anybody from Westmoreland here? I hear a one lone voice in the wilderness. All right, welcome to you. Anybody from Hanover here? Don't reach yet. Coming around the western end of the island. Anybody from St. James here? Don't reach yet. All right, coming down. Anybody from Trelawney here? Don't reach here yet either. And we come back right around to where we started from. St. Anne in the building. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are continuing with competition. Judges, we are going back to category 22. Drum solo, hand drums, class 3. This is a class 3 presentation. This is a class 3 presentation. Number 11 in your programs, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Number 11 in your programs. And while we are waiting to ensure that all things are in place, so that Giovanni can perform excellently, we want to remind you that you can join us live at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center, or you can join us online at the JCDC website, jcdc.gov.jm. You can also join us on our YouTube page. That's JCDC Jamaica 1. That's how you will find us on YouTube. JCDC Jamaica 1, that's our channel. You can also join us on the PBCJ YouTube page, and you will be able to catch all of the current activities, all the highlights and live action here at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center. Can we give it up for our sponsors? One more time, let's give a shout out and a special thank you to our sponsors. Chase Fund, Shirley Biscuits, CPJ, Heart NSTA Trust, NHT, CPTC, and PBCJ. Can you put your hands together for our sponsors? People will have to clap the sponsors better than that. Yeah, man. All right, and so we return to the stage for live action. We are at number 11 in your programs. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, we are number 11. This is a category 22 drum solo hand drums, class 3 presentation. ID number 5029. That's 5029. From Arden Preparatory and Extension School, after the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew, with a presentation entitled Rhythm and Vibes, let's welcome Giovanni Richards. Clap, Giovanni. Ladies and gentlemen, number 11 in your programs, Giovanni Richards from Arden Preparatory and Extension School of the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew with Rhythm and Vibes. From here we move to category 24. Category 24 in your programs, ladies and gentlemen, judges, category 24. This again is a drum ensemble, still a class 3 presentation, but this is a Jamaica traditional drum ensemble. Category 24 is Jamaican traditional drum ensemble. And we are going to have performances from the United Learning Center out of the parish of St. Anne, Mona Preparatory School out of the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew, and we will also see a performance from Arden Preparatory and Extension School, also out of Kingston and St. Andrew, in this category and class. So again, we are at category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. This is class 3, a class 3 presentation. And in this class and category, we'll be having 3 presentations from United Learning Center, Mona Preparatory School, and Arden Preparatory and Extension School. Now, entering the stage is number 21 in your programs. Heading back to the northern region, to the beautiful parish of St. Anne. Taking their positions are students from the United Learning Center out of St. Anne. And their presentation is entitled Rhythm Explosion. Put your hands together and welcome on stage United Learning Center. All right, that was the United Learning Center out of the parish of St. Anne with Rhythm Explosion. Put your hands together one more time for them. Hot on the heels of United Learning Center is our next performer in this category and class. We move from St. Anne and we come right back to capital city Kingston. And we go all the way up to Old Hope Road. We make a stop at the traffic light because it's on red. And then when the light goes on green, we make an immediate left turn. Drive in and we wave to the church building and continue down the driveway. When your vehicle stops, it stops at Mona Preparatory School. That sound like about 9 people out there. I don't know how my maths say because I can't see the people, but it sounds like about 9 supporters. Oh, that sounded more like 12. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, entering the stage in colorful costuming. The costumes today have been very colorful. Give it up for our competitors. Give it up for our performers. The costume them look nice, colorful and such. Setting up is Mona Preparatory School. And let me tell you, the people in the YouTube chat, I'm telling you, it's just one school in the chat, you know. One school in the chat, it would appear. Because the others are not saying anything. And I feel like some of the persons are here and just in the chat, contributing to the conversation in the chat. But we want to also big up those who are viewing from overseas, abroad, foreign. We want to thank you for joining us, and we ask that you share the link with others as well, so that they can also enjoy today's presentation. All right, ready for the stage now, ladies and gentlemen. ID number 11508. ID number, judges, 11508. Number 22 in your programs from the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew. Welcome to the stage, Mona Preparatory School. And Mona will be doing their presentation entitled Fireball. Ladies and gentlemen, Mona Preparatory School out of Kingston and St. Andrew with Fireball. We are going to be taking our final presentation in this class and category. It is a class 3 presentation. It's listed as number 46 in your programs. It's a class 3 presentation. It's listed as number 46 in your programs. We continue to shout out everybody who is in the chat, who is in the YouTube chat. We want to thank you for joining us. Persons are celebrating with Mona Prep, celebrating with Liberty Learning Center, celebrating with United Learning Center, bigging up teachers in the chat, big up Miss James from Arden Prep. Look like some parents in the chat, they keep, look at my children, look at my boys. Oh my goodness. One Arden and all the things, the people, Mona to the world. My. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, we are taking our final presentation in this category. This, of course, is a Category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble, Class 3. This is number 46 in your programs, judges. Ladies and gentlemen, this is number 46 in your programs. ID number 11177. 11177. That's the ID number. From the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew, with a presentation entitled Move. Let's welcome on stage Arden Preparatory and Extension School. Ladies and gentlemen, Arden Preparatory and Extension School out of Kingston and St. Andrew with their presentation entitled Move. I'm telling you, these children are so talented. So talented. We are seeing great drumming here this afternoon. This evening, we are seeing excellence on display, and we are wanting to congratulate all our competitors in this year's installment of Drum Fest. Ladies and gentlemen, can you put your hands together for all our competitors? No man, not only your school, everybody. Make some noise for all the competitors in this year's Drum Fest. These students are talented. They really are talented. All right. So we continue with the competition. And we are moving to Class 4. That presentation from Arden Preparatory and Extension School, which is number 4 to 6 in your program, closes out Class 3, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. And as we get ready for Class 4, can we also give a special shout out to all the female drummers? Can you make some noise to all the female drummers? Yeah, man. Young ladies are representing well in these ensembles. We are getting ready for Class 4 drummers. And as we celebrate our competitors, we also give a special shout out and thank you to our sponsors, without whom this would not even be possible. So we give a special shout out and thank you to the Chase Fund, Shirley Biscuits, CPJ, Heart NSTA Trust, the National Housing Trust, the Creative Production and Training Center, CPTC, and of course, PBCJ, one of our media partners. We thank our sponsors so much for their support of the national finals. As we continue to get set up on stage, I want to let you know that the Culinary Arts Regional Competition has been going through all the regions. We did the Western region, we did the Central region, we did the Northern region, and we are now at the final region, that is the Eastern region. And so the one showcase is still remaining for this year's cycle, and that will be this Friday, May 9, right here at the Randy Williams Entertainment Center here in Capital City, Kingston. The JCDC Culinary Arts Regional Competition culminates this Friday, May 9, right here at the Randy Williams Entertainment Center. And that activity begins at 9 a.m. And so if you're in the area, if you're in the neighborhood, we invite you to come on over, stop by, and see what's happening in the Culinary Arts Regional Competition. And of course, to remind you that Drum Fest forms part of the music festival in this year's national finals of the Festival of the Performing Arts. And after Drum Fest today, we go back to the Little Theatre tomorrow and also on Thursday. Tomorrow will be day 3 of music at the Little Theatre, beginning at 9:30, and we will close out this year's competition and this year's national finals on Thursday with the final day of music, day 4 of music at the Little Theatre, of course, here in Capital City, Kingston, beginning at 9:30 a.m. All right, and so we are ready for our next presentation. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, we are at number 23 in your programs. This is a class 4 category, class 4, my apologies, class 4 drummers, category drum ensemble, non-Jamaican rhythms. This is category 23, drum ensemble, non-Jamaican rhythms, class 4, of course, our class 4 being 13 to 15-year-olds. We're at number 23 in your programs with an ID number 6396. That's ID number 6396. From the twin parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew, let's welcome to the stage Arden High School with a presentation entitled Sounds of Freedom. Ladies and gentlemen, Arden High School out of Kingston and St. Andrew with Sounds of Freedom. All right. The competition is really heating up. That was a class 4 presentation. We are still in class 4. Still in class 4, ladies and gentlemen. And we are getting ready to go to category 22, drum solo hand drums. Still in class 4. So Arden High School was the only competitor in the drum ensemble non-Jamaican rhythms in class 4. And just for information purposes, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, it isn't an automatic win even if you are the only competitor in your class and category. You have to amass at least 40 points to claim the national title. So even if you are the only competitor, you have to get at least 40 points to ensure that you qualify for the national trophy. So that's a word to our competitors. Even if you are the only one in your class and category, you have to still perform exceptionally well so that you can get at least 40 marks so you can qualify. 40 out of 50. So you can qualify for the national trophy. All right. So we are moving to category 22, judges, ladies and gentlemen, category 22. That category, of course, is a drum solo. Drum solo hand drums. We are in class 4. We are going to item number 24 in your programs. Item number 24 in your programs. ID number 11597. That's ID number 11597. Representing the Port Antonio Theatre Group from the parish of Portland and doing rocking rhythms. Let's welcome to the stage Anya Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, Anya Brown, representing the Port Antonio Theatre Group out of the parish of Portland with rocking rhythms. We are continuing in category 22, drum solo, hand drums. We are in class 4. Again, class 4 being 13 to 15-year-olds. And we're getting ready for item number 25 in your programs. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, item 25 in your programs. With an ID number of 6356. That's ID number 6356. On stage, we have Javier Singh from Arden High School in Kingston and St. Andrew. And Javier will be doing a presentation entitled Rhythm Hands. Give it up for Javier Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, Javier Singh from Arden High School out of the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew with his presentation entitled Rhythm Hands. And that, I believe, closes out the drum solo hand drums category for class 4. And we're going to throw to our broadcast host, Tishana. Tishana, how are things on your end?
Yes, rhythms rolling here at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center. And we're loving it. We're thrilled to have a very special guest with us today, the incredible Miss Shanta James. Shantae, she says. She's a music teacher at the Arden Preparatory and the powerhouse behind the Lighting Drummers. And she says, Arden, etc. So it's not just Arden only, right? Quite dynamic and dynamic group we're seeing here. So now, if you haven't heard the name before, you're in for a treat. This dynamic group made Jamaica proud by bringing home gold at the 2024 World Championships of Performing Arts. So while the full team isn't with us today, we are very lucky to have a few of their members here to represent. And Miss James, welcome to Drumfest 2025.
Thank you.
So you're welcome. Now, we want you to first say congratulations on the incredible gold medal win at the World Championships. Jamaica to the world. Yeah, this is how we do it. So tell us what the experience for you and the students were like on such a huge international stage.
Good evening, everyone. So for us, it was nerve-wracking because it's our first time for some persons outside of the country. And it was a very long journey to LA. And so it was also very exciting for the students. We were honored to be a part of it. And when we were preparing over there and everything, the students were enjoying themselves, and they, even though they were nervous, they managed to pull it off well, and that is why they got gold medal for Jamaica.
Excellent. So some people traveled far into Kingston, but Uno travel go far in, right? And enjoyed the journey quite a lot. So the Lightning drummers are known for their energy and the precision. How do you train such young musicians to play together as a unit? Because it looks so effortless when they're on stage.
Yes, looks are deceiving.
Right?
I must say. So they are very energetic, I must say, and they don't keep still for very long. So I have to be very rough at times, but not too rough.
Yes.
So I have to, you know, try to come up with new ideas, like make it a competition. They love to compete with each other. So I said, okay, who can stay still the longest will get such a prize. Who can keep quiet the longest will, and it does work for me.
And I feel like drumming is a good outlet for young, energetic people that like to just keep going. You know, you get that energy out the drumming. So with all of those rhythms and moves, how do you help the children to actually remember their parts?
Well, with rehearsals, I would let them do it over and over, as usual.
Yes.
Over and over, even when they're tired. Sometimes they say, Miss, can we take a break? And I would just give them a minute break. But the continuous working and working and working, it's not easy for them, because sometimes they say, Miss, my brain cannot manage, especially my PEP students. Congrats to them when their passes come through.
Right.
Yes, so they managed to pull it off.
And you know those moments when you think you get it right, and then the teacher say, do that routine over again, right?
I tell them it's a buck-up. When they get it right, it's a buck-up.
It's a buck-up, so you want them to do it again
right.
to make sure. And finally, what does it mean to you as an educator to see your students represent Jamaica and really shine on a world stage?
It's very overwhelming.
Yes.
You know, sometimes it brings tears to my eyes to know that as a little individual, not so famous and everything,
big little individual.
Could represent Jamaica on such a worldwide stage, because we compete against 70 different countries.
Absolutely phenomenal.
Right, and we were able to get the championship, the division championship gold medal. So I feel very proud.
And we believe there is more to come. So thank you so much, Ms. James, for your dedication and your passion and the excellence you inspire in your students. We are very proud of you at the JCDC, and I'm sure the rest of Jamaica is proud of you as well. The Lightning drummers are shining, as their name suggests, and they represent what's possible when great talent meets great mentorship, and that's what you bring to the table. We can't wait to see what's next for you, and we're proud to have you here as a part of Drumfest 2025. I hope you're enjoying the rhythms like the rest of us are. Oh, yeah. How are the rhythms going there, Andrea? Are you ready?
All right, so there's a lot of activity happening behind me, and the energy is really high. And because the energy is so high, some persons may have wandered off, and now our production team cannot find them. So I want to ask all performers from numbers 28 all the way back to the end of the program. If you are in the program from number 28 all the way back, we ask that you report to the production team backstage. They're in all black. Their shirts have production on the back. They're easy to find. They are looking for you, performers from numbers 28 all the way back to the end of the program. So we ask that you will make your way backstage and report to the production team. But ladies and gentlemen, we are back on stage live here at the Randy Williams Entertainment Center in the Louise Bennett Garden Theater for Drumfest 25, brought to you by the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission, an agency of the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment, and Sport. Judges, we go back to center stage presentations, and we are in category 21. Category 21. Trap set, solo. We're still in class 4. We are at number 27 in your programs. ID number 6359. 6359. Representing Iona High School from the parish of St. Mary and doing a presentation entitled Rebirth. Welcome on stage, Jeremy Henry. And that was a presentation from our Class 4 trap set solo drummer, Jeremy Henry from Iona High School in St. Mary with Rebirth. We are still in category 21 trap set, drum set solo. And we are moving on to Class 5. Class 5, judges, Class 5. We are at number 29 in your programs, ladies and gentlemen. Number 29. These are now Class 5 drummers. Class 5, of course, being 16 to 19-year-olds. Number 29 in your programs with an ID 5779. That's 5779 ID number, representing Clarendon College from the parish of Clarendon. Welcome on stage, Kevoy Daly, doing My Vibes. Only can please clap the people, eh? Thanks. Holding just 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. Not the performer's fault, not to worry. Again, this is Drumfest, live from the Louise Bennett Garden Theatre at Ranny Williams Entertainment Center here in Capital City, Kingston. On Hope Road, 36 Hope Road to be exact, yes. I feel like I talk to myself. And that not feel right. I'm going to ask the audience again. Audience, have you been enjoying the performances? Thank you for answering me back. Who are you representing? Which school are you carrying? Which school? I agree. I agree. If I were to follow the YouTube chat, you would think it's only 1 or 2 schools inside that come to Drum Fest this year. But me tell you. But we want to big up all of the competitors, all of our performers. They are doing well. Can we give a special shout out one more time to our teachers? Can we give a shout out to the teachers, please? And the parents, the supportive parents and guardians. Yeah, man, you have to clap, you have to make noise for yourself because you do some work, you know. Yeah. Our students will not be excellent if we don't have great teachers and great support, great parental support. That's why our children do well. So thank you so much. We are holding, waiting for the green light from our judges for our performer on stage, which is Kevoy Daly from Clarendon College in the parish of Clarendon, and Kevoy is doing My Vibes. This is Class 5 Trap Set Solo. Ladies and gentlemen, Kevoy Davy from Clarendon College in the parish of Clarendon with My Vibes. Can we give it up for Kevoy one more time? We are still in category 21. We are now at class 5 drummers. Of course, our class 5 competitors being between the ages of 16 and 19 years. Trap set solo. We are at number 30 in your programs, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Number 30. ID number 3107. It's ID number 3107. From the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew. representing Yard Empire, doing a presentation entitled Feel the Rhythm. Let's welcome to the stage Dante Saunders. Clap Dante, ladies and gentlemen, audience. That was Dante Sawyers from Yard Empire out of Kingston and St. Andrew with Feel the Rhythm. Can we give it up one more time for Dante, everybody? Clap him. All right. We are looking to take our final performer in this category and class. Still with Class 5 drummers. Category 21 trap set solo. We are moving to item number 31 in your programs. Item 31 in your programs. We go back to the parish of St. Catherine, to the school St. Catherine High. ID number 4735. ID number 4735. Number 31 in your programs, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Doing a presentation called We Groovin', we welcome to the stage Ramon Henry. Ladies and gentlemen, Ramon Henry from St. Catherine High School, out of the parish of St. Catherine, with We Grooving, bringing us to the end of the category Trap Set Class 5 presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, judges, as we move on in our programs, we would have jumped over an item here or there. That was to give the performers opportunity to get themselves together. And so we make a step back to the previous page in our program, and we go to the category 7-2. That's category 7-2. Creative music making. This looks interesting. Creative music making. This is number 26 in your programs, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Number 26 in your programs. Again, the category 7-2. Creative music making. With an ID number 6409. That's ID number 6409. Again, the category Creative Music Making. ID number 6409. From the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew, we welcome to the stage Arden High School with Beat Pon It. On a clap, Arden. Ladies and gentlemen, the category is creative music making. The lone competitor in that category, Arden High School, beat Pan It. Let me tell you something. For all the parents who have been stressed out about their children making noise on pots and pans and buckets and so, here is a category for you. Here is a way to channel all of that energy. Tell your schools that there is a category in the music program called creative music making. It's not just noise. Parents, you hear me? Yeah, man. So there is purpose to the noise, you know. All they say to them is to make up noise. Look at that. Did anybody see the barrels at the back? Man, it nice me. Give it up one more time for Arden. Miss Avery, I like this category. I like it a lot. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are moving on with our programs. We are back to drum solos and hand drums, category 22. You will realize that we are going through the same categories but different classes. So we are in class 5. Just so you know, that performance from Arden was a class 4 presentation. That presentation from Arden, that performance from Arden, the creative music making, was a class 4 presentation. We are back to class 5. We are asking David Jones from From Technical High School in Westmoreland, please make your way backstage now. David Jones from Technical Production needs you backstage now. All right, we are in category 22, so we're back to drum solo, hand drums. We are in class 5. Again, our class 5 competitors between the ages of 16 and 19 years. We begin with number 32 in your programs. Number 32 in your programs. ID number 11548. That's ID number 11548. Let's welcome to the stage Kijani Williams doing Fireblaze. Clap, Kijani. Ladies and gentlemen, Kijani Williams from Kingston and St. Andrew with Fire Blaze. Our first competitor in Class 5 Drum Solo, Category 22. We are moving to number 33 in our programs. Our second competitor in this class and category, Hand Drum Solo, Class 5, from Frome Technical High School, in the parish of Westmoreland. Entering the stage is Dravid Jones. And Dravid will be doing a presentation entitled BTJ Rhythm Explosions. BTJ Rhythm Explosions. Dravid Jones from Technical High School from the parish of Westmoreland. Clap, Dravid. Just a reminder to our competitors that you wait for the judges to tell you when to start, all right? So wait until the judges give you the go-ahead before you begin your performance. Ladies and gentlemen, Dravid Jones from Frome Technical High School in Westmoreland with BTJ Rhythm Explosions. And we will be taking our final presentation in this class and category before we take a 15-minute intermission. Our final presentation in this class and category, drums, solo, hand drums, class 5. Class 5, of course, being 16 to 19 years. Ladies and gentlemen, with an ID number 1817, that's ID number 1817, This is number 34 in your programs. Number 34 in your programs. Welcome to the stage, Ramon Henry from St. Catherine High School with Ubuntu. Ladies and gentlemen, Ramon Henry from St. Catherine High School in the parish of St. Catherine with Ubuntu. And that closes out the Category 22 Drum Solo Hand Drums Class 5 presentation. We are going to take one more performance before our intermission. One more performance before our intermission. All right, and while we are setting up, just to remind the remaining performers, the remaining groups and the soloists, please ensure that during the intermission you are changed and in your costumes and ready, because we'll be rolling out as soon as we resume from intermission. So please ensure that you are in your costumes and ready to go when we resume from intermission. We are going to Category 24. Category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. This is a Class 4 presentation. This is a Class 4 presentation, judges. Class 4. After this performance, we will go to intermission, and then when we come back into Category 23, Drum Ensemble, Non-Jamaican Rhythms, Class 5. We also will go to Trap Set Solo, Class 6. We'll see Class 6 presentation and Class 7 presentations. So when we resume from the intermission, we're coming back, the remaining Class 5 presentations, drum ensembles, and then we will do class 6 and then class 7. And then we will see who won the awards this year in Drumfest. So, ID number 6390. That's ID number 6390. Number 28 in your programs, ladies and gentlemen, judges. This is a class 4 presentation. The category, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. From Kingston and St. Andrew, let's welcome on stage Arden High School with their performance entitled Sweet, Sweet Jamaica. Welcome, Arden. Ladies and gentlemen, Arden High School in the category Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble with their Class 4 presentation, Sweet, Sweet Jamaica. We're going to be asking all the performers, the remaining performers, The remaining Class 4, Class 5, and Class 6 and Class 7 performers head backstage right now. The remaining Class 4, Class 5, Class 6, and Class 7 performers. You all need to be heading backstage right now. We are taking a 10-minute intermission, ladies and gentlemen. Catch up your stomach quick. The competition resumes in 10 minutes.
Hey, 876 is my area code, try to know that. Jamaica. So if you never know, now you know. The best in the world is Jamaica. Born and grow, black, green and gold. We island is a masterpiece from the creator. So with the center master over Montego Bay, I up the flag them from anywhere. And we love and give from above. I saw the eternal Father bliss. From you see me, you know if you ask one question. Jamaica in my blood. Never drop a ground, never tumble down. Jamaica firm and strong. I would like to thank my ancestors for these freedoms given to me. Spirit of culture, Taki and Nani. We have the victory. So if you never know, now you know. The best in the world is Jamaica. Born and grow, black, green and gold. We island is a masterpiece from the creator. So we from a room down or over school eagles. We Jamaican heritage stuff. And we love a gift from above. I saw the eternal Father bliss. The blood of a slave was shed for me. Me love my history. Liberation for the generation. Them story of my glory. So to call yourself a Jamaican is to say that greatness is yours. Blue Mountain in my heart and Rio Grande in my soul. If you never know, now you know. The best in the world is Jamaica. Born and grow, black, green and gold. We island is a masterpiece from the creator. So with the Santa Rosa over Montego Bay, just ice up the flag them from anywhere. And we love a gift from above. I saw the eternal Father bliss. Hey. Ooh, yes. Love my Jamaica. Let me love. So if you never know, now you know. The best in the world is Jamaica. Born and grow, black, green and gold. We island is a masterpiece from the creator. So with a Santa Master over Montego Bay, I up the flag them from anywhere. And we love a gift from above. I saw the eternal Father bliss. From you see me, you know if you ask one question. Jamaica in my blood. We never drop a ground, never tumble down. Jamaica firm and strong. I would like to thank my ancestors for these freedoms given to me. Spirit of culture, Taki and Nani. And we have the victory. So if you never know, now you know. The best in the world is Jamaica. Jamaica, 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 Jamaica.
Jamaica, how you feeling? It's a dancehall festival. Happy time. In my sweet one love Jamaica. God know it rough sometimes. Can't turn a blind eye, not even pretend that we don't notice the crime. But when festival come around and the radio crank the sound, in the burning heat we still move with feet to enjoy this year festival. Oh, we dancing same way, people jamming same way. We are rave till we money done. Work so hard, now we having fun and we're rocking same way. People skanking same way. Lord, we still feeling the beat, marching on 'cause the rhythm sweet. Now I know we've got some problems, but for all that we've overcome, Just kick off your shoes, let's celebrate life because we are above the ground. Cause for all the fanfare and fame, Jamaica people back broad like crane. And if you don't feel right, take a Irish flight to Negril or Montego Bay. Hey, oh, we dancing same way, we'll be jamming same way. We are ripped till the money's done. Work so hard, now we having fun. Hey, we're skanking same way, we'll be rocking same way. Oh, we're still feeling the beat, marching on 'cause the rhythm sweet. Tell them Sarah Dam, or when we're facing tribulation, blood green and gold is a nation. Rock a Gibraltar in the Caribbean. Look about we tell our we firm and strong. We are rise and shine, what a blessed island. Perfect spot for your vacation. Take a sip on the beach and cock up on the sun. Start the celebration. Oh, we dancing same way, people jamming same way. We are rave till the money done. Work so hard, now we having fun. Hey, we're rocking same way, people skanking same way. Yes, we're still feeling the beat, marching on 'cause the rhythm sweet.
Oh yo, oh yo 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 yo, oh yo 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 yo, oh yo, oh yo 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 yo, oh yo 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 yo. Me no want nobody tell me nothing bad about my place. My place, Jamaica, me born and grow. I will never migrate. Me know about 14 parishes, don't tell me nothing about states. Welcome to Jamaica, this is the land of the greats. All when them gone way, me know them mind still left back home. Because of the music party and the yaki and the rum and the sound at drum. All when them gone way, me know them mind still left back home. Jamaica have the best tourist attraction, so no call us danger zone. Danger zone. Out of many, we are one people. And we don't have this man a penny, we show love all season. Out of many, we are one people. And we don't have this man a penny, we show love all season. Yeah, why yo, why yo 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 yo, why yo yo yo, why yo, why yo 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 yo. Despite of the crime and violence, Jamaica blessed, the place where tourists come rest. So if we did wicked and cruel, cold and heartless, how comes them no one left? And we have many great people countless. And anything we put we and span, we are the best. And we teach the whole world to dress of the bestest, of the most beautiful princess. Out of many, we are one people. And we don't have to spend a penny, we show love all season. Out of many, we are one people. And we don't have to spend a penny, we show love all season.
No one not nice like that. No. What a time to be Jamaican. Beauty of the nation. Make all the worries fade away. Hopping at the Jeep, drop the top on the seat, feel the breeze, take a drive through the country. Look how much fruit, pan trees and fish there I see. Tell me how me feel hungry. I'm say look on the lush vegetation, but them call bush, yeah, me call.
Ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to come back, take your seats. We are getting ready to begin. As we play that low in the background, Jomo, we invite you to come back. We are getting ready to begin. We are resuming with our drum ensemble, our class 5 drum ensemble. We hope you had something catch up your stomach. And we're ready to begin. Again, reminding the remaining performers to come backstage. You should be in your costumes now. We shouldn't need to be chasing after you now. So all remaining performers, please, backstage now. Report to the production team so that they can have you organized to go on stage in a timely fashion and do your presentations. Again, for those of you who may be just joining us online on JCDC YouTube and YouTube page and on our website, we want to welcome you. If you're on the PBCJ YouTube page, we want to welcome you. If you are joining us via PBCJ TV and Jam Vision TV, we want to welcome you. This is Drum Fest 2025, a part of the Music National Finals here at the Festival of the Performing Arts National Finals, brought to you by the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission, an agency of the Ministry of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport. We are live at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center in the Louise Bennett Garden Theatre, and we have been having excellent presentations, excellent high energy performances from classes 1 through to 4, and we are in the middle of class 5. We'll be getting ready to resume competition in class 5 with drum ensembles, non-Jamaican rhythms. As we welcome you back to the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center, this is Drum Fest. We have 2 more days of performances in the music competition before we close out this year's national finals in the Festival of the Performing Arts. We go back to the Little Theatre tomorrow, May 6th, Tuesday, May 6th. We go back to Little Theatre and we close out the music finals on Thursday at the Little Theatre, both days beginning at 9:30 a.m. And just so you know, as we get ourselves ready to resume, we mentioned it earlier, we're going to tell you again, the Culinary Arts Regional Competition, the JCDC Culinary Arts Regional Competition is still on the way, with just 1 showcase remaining for this year's cycle, having completed the Western, Central, and Northern showcases. The Eastern Regional Competition is scheduled for this Friday, May 9, right here at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center. And that begins at 9 a.m., 9 o'clock in the morning. And of course, it's that time of year again. You've been listening in the intermission to finalists and the previous winner coming out of the festival song competition, the Jamaica Festival Song Competition semi-final show will happen this Saturday. So after you come for culinary on Friday, come back Saturday afternoon, 5 o'clock, right here at the Ranny Williams Entertainment Center for the Festival Song semi-final showcase, where the judges will select the top 10 for 2025 as we look to celebrate Jamaica 63. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to resume competition. Judges, ladies and gentlemen, we begin with number 36 in your programs. The category is Drum Ensemble, Non-Jamaican Rhythms, Class 5. Number 36, ID number 6309. That's 6309. From Kingston and St. Andrew, doing Collecno. Welcome on stage, Arden High School. Ladies and gentlemen, Arden High School Collector out of Kingston and St. Andrew in the drum ensemble Non-Jamaican Rhythms. We are still in that class and category. Still in that class and category. And we go to number 35 in your programs. Number 35 in your programs. We will leave from Kingston and St. Andrew and we head to St. Catherine. Oh, St. Catherine is here? St. Catherine is here? Oh my, look at that. Welcome, St. Catherine. So good to have you. Let's just check if St. Mary is still here. St. Anne is still here. St. Anne gone. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we are setting up and getting ready for our next presentation, reminding you again that right back here this Friday is the Culinary Arts, final leg of the Culinary Arts Regional Competition right here, 9 o'clock Friday morning, this Friday, beginning at 9 o'clock. And then same place, Saturday afternoon, 5 p.m. will be the festival song semi-final showcase, where the judges will select the top 10 for this year's festival song competition. We are just about ready for our next set of performers. ID number 2290. ID number 2290. From the St. Catherine High School, out of the parish of St. Catherine. We welcome on stage Uhuru Drummers, doing Djembe Warriors, still learning the culture. Ladies and gentlemen, Uhuru Drummers from St. Catherine High School with Djembe Warriors, still learning the culture. That was energetic. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are moving to category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble, still in class 5. Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble, still in class 5. Class 5, of course, being performers 16 to 19 years. We are going to number 38 in your programs. Number 38 in your programs. There's a lot of fire emojis in the YouTube chat. Persons are enjoying the performances. Quite a number of fire emojis in the YouTube chat. You keep those comments going. We appreciate your company. Share the link with others so they can also enjoy the competition as it unfolds here at the Randy Williams Entertainment Center. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. We are going to item number 30. One moment, please. We are going to number 38 in your programs, continuing in Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. Number 38 in your program. This is the category that we are in. We just saw category 23, non-Jamaican rhythms. And now we are in category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. Number 38 in your programs. ID number 6318. ID number 6318 from Kingston and St. Andrew. We welcome to the stage Arden High School. And Arden will be doing a presentation entitled Believe. Ladies and gentlemen, Arden High School. Believe was the presentation that they just made. We are getting ready for our final presentation in this category and class. Again, this is a Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble, Class 5. We are getting ready for our final presentation in this class and category, and then the competition moves on to Class 6. And then standing in the wings will be Class 7. We are at number 39 in your programs. Number 39 in your programs. We are a few items away, a few performances away from the awards ceremony. And we will see after today's competition who will be walking away with national honors, national trophies. So we are getting ready. We are preparing for number 39 in your programs. Number 39 in your programs. Preparing to see a performance from the Frome Technical High School. And their presentation will be called Traditional Vibes. Again, this is category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. While they are setting up, let me also let you know that there are other competitions. There are other competitions that are happening in the JCDC. And wherever there is something, whatever your gifting is, whatever your talent is, there is something for you. Entries for the JCDC Creative Writing Competition is still open, ladies and gentlemen. If you write poems, if you write short stories, if you write plays, if you are a writer, you need to enter the Creative Writing Competition. JCDC Creative Writing Competition. Entries close on Wednesday, May 7. You only have a few days, 2 days left. So we invite you to visit the JCDC website, jcdc.gov.jm. Complete and submit your entries. All right? And finally, the Fiwi Short Film Competition is now open and accepting entries from May 1. And it goes on to Labor Day, May 23. Only online entries will be accepted. So head to the JCDC website and social media platforms for more information. All right, we are ready to go. Number 39 in your programs from Frome Technical High School. ID number 10953. That's ID number 10953. Let's welcome to the stage Frome Technical High with Traditional Vibes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, just a quick correction. This presentation on stage will be coming from Calvert and the All-Star Drummers out of the parish of Westmoreland. This is number 43 in your programs, judges, ladies and gentlemen. Number 43 in your programs. Still category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. This is now a Class 6 presentation. Again, the category, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. This is a Class 6 presentation. Adults 20 years and older. Number 43 in your programs. ID number 4442. Let's welcome to the stage Calbert and the All-Star Drummers doing Dun Dun Daya. time, ladies and gentlemen. Category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. That was a Class 6 presentation. Number 43 in your programs. We're going to Category 22, Drum Solo Hand Drums. Class 6 presentation. Number 42 in your programs. ID number 6365. That's ID number 6365. From the Arden High School out of Kingston and St. Andrew. But before he does his performance, again, we want to remind you that there are other competitions that are happening in the JCDC, and they're open and accepting entries. So one more time, the JCDC Creative Writing Competition is still open. Entries will close, however, on May 7, Wednesday of this week. Today is Monday, which gives you 48 hours to get your entries in. Head to the JCDC website, jcdc.gov.jm, to complete and submit your entries. That's the JCDC Creative Writing Competition. If you are into writing poems, short stories, essays, plays, the Creative Writing Competition is for you. It closes, of course, on Wednesday, May 7. The JCDC Fiwi Short Film Competition is also accepting entries from now until May 23, Labor Day. That's an easy cutoff date to remember. Only online entries will be accepted. So head to the JCDC website also to submit your entries and check our social media platforms for more information. Entries for the visual arts competition also will open on June 1 and will close on June 30. Please also note that only online entries will be accepted. We ask you to head to the JCDC website for more details. And of course, also look out for the dates for the parish coronations for the Miss Jamaica Festival Queen competitions. Parish coronations beginning on the 31st of May with the St. Thomas final. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. Class 6, Category 22, Drum Solo Hand Drums. ID number 6365. Number 42 in your programs. Brandon Ellington from Arden High School out of Kingston and St. Andrew. Brandon is doing Itura rhythms. Ladies and gentlemen, Brandon Ellington from Arden High School out of Kingston and St. Andrew with his presentation, Itura Rhythms. Can we give it up one more time for Brandon? I feel like my audience tired. You're tired? Hush. Guess what though? We only have 5 more presentations to do. And then it will be time to announce winners. So can you hang with me until then? Thanks. I appreciate you. All right. We are at number 47 in your programs. Number 47. We're going to a little back and forth, judges. We just follow back on me. No problem. This can be done. Ladies and gentlemen, let me check the WhatsApp. Not the WhatsApp, oh my. The YouTube channel and see what the people are saying. Oh, there are a lot of, all right. So the fire emojis continue in the YouTube channel. In the YouTube chat. A number of fire emojis. Oh, we thank you, Alonzo. Big up JCDC. Very good way to engage the youths. We agree. This is why we do it. Big up St. Catherine High. Cadian is saying. There was some support there for Calbert and the all-star drummers. Big up for Arden and Brandon. Big up Mr. Nicholson from LLC Portland. Rep Liberty Learning Center Portland. China loves it. Oh, China is still here. Our audience remains international. Again, big ups and congratulations to our music development specialist, Ms. Avery. People in the chat are bigging you up and saying thanks to you. Ladies and gentlemen, can we give it up for the music development specialist, Avery Crooks Campbell? This is a lot of work. Let me tell you, to organize this is a lot of work. Can we also make some noise for her administrator, Mr. Davidson? Yeah, man, enough work. This is not easy. All right, we are ready. You ready now, audience? All right, you ready too? Number 47 in your programs. Class 7 presentation. Class 7, of course, is any combination of classes 1 to 6. ID number 6990, the category Drum Ensemble Non-Jamaican Rhythms. Class 7. ID 6990 from Kingston and St. Andrew. Let us welcome, doing Cecilia Beats 2.0, St. Andrew High School for Girls. then, that was St. Andrew High School for girls, is what they're saying. Cecilia Beats 2.0. Category 23, Drum Ensemble, Non-Jamaican Rhythms. Number 47, St. Andrew High School for girls. Clap the ladies them once more. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we make one step back to the previous page and we go back to Ardennes High School. Still class 7. Still a class 7 presentation. This is now category 7-2. Creative music making. More of the niceness. Creative music making. That's the category that we are in. And we're getting ready to see Ardennes High School with a presentation entitled Unlimited Creativity. While they are gathering themselves, I remind you that if you are taking pictures, you are doing videos capturing this evening's presentation, that you tag us at the JCDC on our social media pages, our handles. If you're on Instagram and X and TikTok, you can find us at our handle at JCDC Jamaica. That's at JCDC Jamaica. If you're on Facebook, you can find us at the Jamaica Cultural Development Commission. That's our Facebook page, Jamaica Cultural Development Commission. If you are on YouTube, you need to find us on YouTube. JCDC Jamaica 1 is how you will find us. JCDC Jamaica 1. And we invite you also to join our WhatsApp channel at JCDC Jamaica, because again, you never know who or what we will feature on any given day. So we ask that when you're making your videos and taking your pictures, tag us at the JCDC. One more time, can we give it up for our sponsors? Chase Fund, Shirley Biscuits. Anybody getting a Shirley Biscuit since night? Big up Shirley. Yeah. Chase Fund, Shirley Biscuits, CPJ, Heart NSTA Trust, the National Housing Trust, NHT, the Creative Production and Training Center, CPTC, and the Public Broadcasting Corporation of Jamaica, PBCJ. Can we put our hands together and give thanks for our sponsors? Clap the sponsor, them people, that me say. All right. After this evening's presentation, we go back to Little Theatre tomorrow and Thursday for the remaining days of the music competition. We close out this year's national finals on Thursday with the final day of the music competition. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready. We are ready. We are in the category 7-2, Creative Music Making. ID number 6336. That's ID number 6336. From the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew, on stage, Ardennes High School doing Unlimited Creativity. Welcome them. Ladies and gentlemen, creative music making is the category. Barrel, cheer, buckle, and such were the instruments. The school was Arden High School. Unlimited creativity was the name of that presentation. We make one more step back in the program because one entry has shown up. And like how them show up, we have to give them a chance to do them thing. So we are going to number 39 in your programs. Number 39 in your programs. This is the category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. This is a class 5 presentation, class 5 judges. ID number 10953. From the parish of Westmoreland, we welcome to the stage Frome Technical High School with traditional vibes. Give it up for Frome Technical High School, everybody. That was Frome Technical High School from the parish of Westmoreland with traditional vibes, a class 5 Jamaican traditional drum ensemble presentation. We are almost at the end. We are almost at the end, ladies and gentlemen. We leave from Westmoreland, which is in the western region. We make our way back to the eastern region. And we are stopping in the parish of St. Catherine. And we are stopping at a school that bears the name of the parish. St. Catherine High School is the school. They call themselves Uhuru Drummers. as they set up. After the Uhuru drummers, we will have St. Mary High School, and then we will close out this year's competition with Ardennes High School in the category Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble Class 7. So we are back to Class 7, ladies and gentlemen. Class 7, of course, is a combination of classes 1 to 6. So we are in Class 7, and this presentation by the Uhuru drummers will close out Category 23 Drum Ensemble Non-Jamaican Rhythms. Let's see what the people will be competing for, what they've been competing for all evening. The awards: Best Class 1, Class 2, Class 3, Class 4, Class 5, and Class 6 Trap Set Solo. Best Class 4 Creative Music Making. Best Class 2, Class 3, Class 4, Class 5, Class 6 Hand Drum Solo. Best Class 3, Class 4, Class 5, Class 7 Drum Ensemble Non-Jamaican Rhythms. Best Class 7 Creative Music Making. Best Classes 1 through to 7 Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. And of course we have the overall category awards. Best Creative Music Making Performance. Best Trap Set Solo Overall. Best Hand Drum Solo Overall. Best Drum Ensemble Overall, Non-Jamaican Rhythms. And Best Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble Overall. So those are the prizes, those are the awards that everyone has been competing for this evening. And we have 3 performances left. Ladies and gentlemen, they are on stage set and ready to go. Number 48 in your programs, ID number 2295. That's ID number 2295 from the parish of St. Catherine. The Uhuru drummers out of St. Catherine High School doing Construction Workers and Family. Ladies and gentlemen, Uhuru Drummers from St. Catherine High School, construction workers and the family, hard hats, vests, and all. It's interesting if you're ever on the stage with all the drumming happening and you feel the literal vibrations through the floor. It is amazing up here, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you. All right, we are in our final category. We are in our final category and we have 2 final performances to go. Category 24, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. Again, a Class 7 presentation. Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble, Class 7. Number 49 in your programs, ladies and gentlemen, judges. Number 49 in your programs. And as they are setting up, ready to go, again, at the end of the presentations tonight, we are going to have the awards ceremony. The awards presentation, and let's see who will be going home with the awards, the top awards. Remember, I said it earlier, if you are the only performer in your class and category, you still have to earn a minimum of 40 out of 50 marks to qualify for the national award. All right, we are almost there. This is number 49. Audience, you still with me? You're so nice. I appreciate your company. Let me tell you, online is active. The fire emojis are going, and persons are enjoying the presentations that are happening. We want to thank you for your company, our online audience. Thank you so much for your company this evening. All right. We are at number 49, ID number 13788. That's ID number 13788. From the parish of St. Mary, we welcome to the stage St. Mary High School doing Lion Tribe. Let's welcome St. Mary High. Ladies and gentlemen, St. Mary High School with Lion Tribe, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble, Class 7. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great joy to announce to you that we are at the final. No man, you have to clap better than that. There's more fine another performance. What you say? Ladies and gentlemen, we are at the final performance for this evening. Today has been good, don't it? Today has been good. Don't talk it short. This evening go on good, don't it? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Today has been phenomenal. Can we make some noise one more time for all our performers? And clap yourselves. You've been a great audience. Clap yourself. Yeah, man. All right. We are closing out the 2025 Drum Fest competition with the final performance in the category Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. Final Class 7 presentation. Number 50 in your programs. The school is located literally across the road. You can walk from here to the school. As a matter of fact, if you should head through the gates of the Randy Williams Entertainment Center and veer left, a traffic light will be there. And then when the light says green, you go right. And on that road is Arden High School. That road is called Arden Road. The school is Arden High School. ID number 6342. That's ID number 6342. The title of their performance is Sounds of Jamdong. Welcome on stage, Arden High School. Ladies and gentlemen, Arden High School from the parishes of Kingston and St. Andrew with Sounds of Jamdong, rounding out the competition this evening in the 2025 edition of Drum Fest. Can you put your hands together for all the competing schools and groups? One more time, let's put our hands together and give thanks to our sponsors. The Culture, Health, Arts, Sports and Education Fund, the Chase Fund, Shirley Biscuits, CPJ, Heart NSTA Trust, the National Housing Trust NHT, the Creative Production and Training Center CPTC, and the Public Broadcasting Corporation of Jamaica PBCJ. Can we give it up for our sponsors? Ladies and gentlemen, you have been an amazing audience. Out comes the table with the trophy them. One trophy, more than one trophy them. This is Jamaica. We pluralize things by saying them. No, sir? Uh-huh. So one trophy, more than one? Come now, school, work with me. One trophy, more than one? Uh-huh. Let us see if anybody going to get more than one. All right. Let me see. Who is going home with trophy tonight? Who? No. I'm not sure if I'm hearing correctly. Hearing well. It's a little fuzzy in my ears. I'm going to ask once more. Who's going home with trophy tonight? Okay. Oh, all right. Well, if you believe it and you worked for it, you will go home with more than one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as we await the results, the verified results from our auditors, we asked Mr. Witter to just spin some music until we are ready. The next voice you will hear will be that of the music development specialist, one Avery Crooks Campbell. My name
And that's how I'm gonna give him the glory. I'm delighted. Generous and my passion ignited. Got the music get me excited. I'm coming like a potion. Blessings all for my life and I thank God for the journey, the earnings, and just for
growing up to be somebody. Can't put the zilly on my flow phenomenally. I am the kind of thing that doesn't happen normally. I'm a one in a zillion. Yo doggy, if you want some good life finally, perhaps change your nighttime hobby. Come out of the old crime lobby and benefit from your wisdom. Me a go and live it up, life is better than great. Every other day me voice a dozen dub plate. Put in our hustle, we no sit down and wait. Love up, put no muscle, now it's never too late.
Cause we no love life. Every time I rise, we do it for the love and not do it for the lights. Do it for the love and not do it for the lights. Do it for the love and not do it for the lights. Make them know success don't come overnight. Don't make them know a substance over hype. Do it for the love and not do it for the lights. No for them love lights, that's alright. Sit down on the post and the tweet all night. Sit them on social media type. While like say them they a studio advice. Oh me never put them up on no flight. And me never see them a live no tour life. You me someone know you have so much likes. I'm always still a lead for iTunes. Simple me we not ready yet. If we put the music first, that's all. While we they on the war and the hype. Free work, dance all. When you see me, yes, I see I. And every tune when me never write. And every show where we headline. No, we not do it for the likes, but we tell them we do it for the love. We not do it for the likes. Wa-da-da-dee-da-da-dee. Do it for the love, we not do it for the likes. Never tell you if you bust a shot and quench them. Instead we tell you sell it on a buy a yen. Cause we do it for the love, we not do it for the likes. And to them, sing. Them not like we, but we not respond. Fly out and make them.
with the dollar sign, money for my mind. Yeah. Someone on the time for spend. Time for spend. I'ma start, put me on the map, me up on the top. I'm in name, coffee swag a lot. Them a chopping on the time for them. Time for them. Yes, I'ma wake up. Yeah, money make and I make up. Yeah, me go straight to the paper. Yeah, tell you wait, see you later. Mr. Pot, everybody look like what? Mr. Fresh, and say how you look like that. I top every cranny, every nook. I'ma stick up every chicken out the book. Everything we do, give thanks. Tell them what we do. Load the L, take the W. One thing they out there for you. And it now come if you not go. Everything we do, give thanks. Tell them what we do. Load the L, take the W. One thing they out there for you. And it now come if you not go.
Thank you very much, Mr. Whittle. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the results are in. And sharing the stage with me is Mr. Dalton Davidson, my able administrator. A round of applause for him. And I now invite to the stage Mr. Shane Blake, one of our adjudicators, to assist in handing out the awards. Without further ado, here we go. The best class 1 trap set solo goes to Josardo Murphy, Port Maria Infant School. He's still here. That's so awesome. I think Daddy woke him out of sleep. Show him some love, ladies and gentlemen. Definitely a star in the making. The judges were impressed with his precision and coordination at such a tender age. 3 years old. Congratulations. All right, and while Mom is taking a picture to mark this moment, we go to the best class 2 trap set solo. And we're still in St. Mary, I believe. Caden Scully, Liberty Learning Center. Scully at large. All right. And we did not have a winner for class 3 trap set solo. Remember now, you have to earn it. So thank you, competitors, but there was no award there. No award for class 4 either. We moved to class 5. This was a nail-biting finish. But the one that came out on top, I hear somebody saying bone or sticks. Which one? Ramon Henry, St. Catherine High School, the best class 5 trap set solo award. Come quickly. A round of applause for him, ladies and gentlemen. Creative Music Making, Class 4. The award goes to Arden High School. Beat Bonnet. We continue. The best Class 2 hand drum solo. Caden Scully again, Liberty Learning Center, St. Mary. Scully again. Our next award goes to the individual that the judges saw to be the best class 4 hand drum soloist. Javier Singh, Arden High School, Rhythm Hands. So you know when somebody want them trophy. Yeah, no lele. The award for the best class 5 hand drum solo. I'm telling you, them beat them drums. They all did very well. But the winner, Ramon Henry again, St. Catherine High School. Best Class 5 hand drum solo. All right, thank you. Help me to say thanks again to Mr. Shane Blake for assisting, and for the remaining awards, I invite our friend Ricardo Ribas, or other adjudicator, make him welcome to complete the awards. The Best Class 6 hand drum soloist went to Brandon Ellington, Arden High School. We move to category 23, drum ensemble, non-Jamaican rhythms. The Class 3 award goes to Greater Portmore Primary School. The madness starts. Again, this was another close one, but they came out on top. Congratulations, Greater Portmore Primary School, St. Catherine. They did for us. The madness starts. We move to Class 4, still with category 23, drum ensemble, non-Jamaican rhythms. And the award goes to Arden High School, Sounds of Freedom. And we have the whole group coming. Congratulations, one and all. We are at Class 5, the Best Class 5, drum ensemble, non-Jamaican rhythms, none other than St. Catherine High School, Uhuru Drummers. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, I had to tell you, this got a perfect score. That's rare. Give them a round of applause. The Best Class 7 drum ensemble, non-Jamaican rhythms. Again, Uhuru Drummers, St. Catherine High School. Return for the award. And to a category that our MC loved. Creative music making. I didn't know you loved that so much all along. I was thoroughly entertained. Noise with purpose, that's what she says. The Best Class 7 creative music making piece. Arden High School. Did you all follow the rhythm of those different tunes? Pink Panther. And what else? All right. Enjoy the moment. Enjoy the moment. Just a few more to go. The Best Class 2 Jamaican traditional drum ensemble goes to Liberty Learning Center, St. Mary. The culture nice. Liberty. Competition was so stiff, but Liberty came out on top. The Best Class 4 Jamaican traditional drum ensemble. Arden High School, Sweet Sweet Jamaica. And we keep them there because they also got the award for the Best Class 5 Jamaican traditional drum ensemble. And the award for the Best Class 7 Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. And the award. All right, they are enjoying the moment. Congratulate them, ladies and gentlemen. And now for the final set of awards. These are the overall awards. The best creative making performance, creative music making performance. Who got it? Arden High School. Unlimited creativity. And they remain for the best overall award. Drum Ensemble, Jamaican Traditional Drum Ensemble. Woo! The best hand drum solo award overall is from the same school. Javier Singh, Arden High School. Rhythm Hands gave you that award. Two more awards to go. The best drum ensemble overall, non-Jamaican rhythms. Uhuru Drummers, St. Catherine High School. Come on up, Uhuru. And the final award for this evening goes to St. Catherine High School. Best trap set solo overall. Ramon Henry. We grooving. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been my absolute pleasure. I have enjoyed the evening. If you enjoy the evening, keep the applause going for all who made it possible. Our adjudicators, thank you so much, Ricardo. Thank you, audience. Thank you, performers, production team, one and all. It has been a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for coming out. And we'll see you next year for Drumfest 2026. Good evening.